doing today? Hope your weekend is off to a good start. We're gonna try out some fun decks today. One that I got beat by not too long ago. All right. Not sure about the Ruined Orb over something like Primoglyphs. I think I'm going to start with the Primoglyph and see how that goes. Ruined Orb tends to be good in APM decks just because it does damage, and dealing damage can... you need every point of damage in that type of deck. Less important in this deck. Alright folks, the deck is Antonidas Exodia Mage. The goal of the deck is to get 5 copies of Sorcerer's Apprentice on the board. You can do so with Molten Reflection and Potion of Illusion to get additional copies. Then play Open the Waygate, complete the quest with a single copy of Evocation, as well as Primordial Glyph and Conjure Mana Biscuit if you need the extra help. Take your extra turn because the spell will now be free. Drop an Archmage Antonidas and start hucking fireballs at the opponent's face. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey Blob. Hey Barn. Hey Zero. Welcome Hashimoto. Hey Facepalm. Hey Ben. Hey Mira. Welcome Scarlet Bird. How's everyone doing today? I'm looking to farm some priests. I think that's my goal. Welcome, a random skid. But might have a hard time against some aggro, but we'll find out. Hey Turrent, you need positive. Welcome to the both of you. Okay, so against Priest, I think our goal is not to flub the combo. So I'll probably just keep the Open the Waygate. Research Project is maybe fine. It's more of a solitaire match. I could also hard mull for Incanter's Flow because that's important for combo turns. I have one less card because of the Open the Waygate. This can help me find additional cards. I think it's fine. Hey, Sayson. Welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. Greetings from the cold dark. I think I just ripped this. I'm not too concerned about what the opponent is doing. Eesh. These are a liability and a dirty rat. Fortunately, if I can get an early Incanter's Flow, I shouldn't need every copy of Apprentice because I can create additional copies. Hey, Big D Gamer Boy. Seems fine. I just want to continue digging for the Incanter's Flow. Alright, maybe these are Incanter's Flow. Given the hesitation, might be Big Priest. They haven't really gotten any cards moving yet. Margoth? Sure. This is perfectly fine. This is a good matchup, so I don't think I need to panic as a result of that. Incanter's Flow? It seems good. Also seems good. Okay. Next turn is probably just the Refreshing Spring Water. They can't really do much with this Vargoth right now, other than maybe a Palm Reading, but even that's going to fill their hand. We're still a couple turns away from the Shadow Essence, so should be pretty good from here. Nice. Let's just do this then. I don't want to draw the cards before playing the Incanter slow. Still one turn away from, oh. Yeah, that seems unimportant. I only have one minion left in my deck, so this is likely to work. Cool. Like, this isn't even worth a potion of, or a poly board here, is it? Certainly not worth that. Alright, this is just a card I can dump, but they're likely to develop a little bit more now. Nope. Got 3 Frost Novas. And, I'm just throwing cards away at this point. Behold! Alright, there's a, theoretical combo piece. I think I just go here. Here into here. It gives me the most mana available after the Refreshing Spring Water. I don't really want to have to throw this away because it's kind of nice on the combo turn. So what is the least important card right now? Possibly the Frost Novas? I'm almost there. I just want to draw it into the Antonidas before I start rolling out these apprentices, just so that I don't, like, come up empty on the combo turn. I definitely can't allow myself to overdraw. With the block up, I think that's one of my least important cards. Tulio. I give her the 5 months. Can I get a Delightful? Delightful! How was that? Yep. Behold! Okay, so let's go here. Biggie. Draw some cards. Freeze the board. Draw some cards.
My hand is full.
Alright, how many apprentices can I make? I can only make 4 right now. So I'm just in the I suppose I don't need all of them, right? 4 should be enough. I can go here, here, here. That's 5, 6, 7 mana. Then I have this much a lot. Yeah, that should be enough. How am I doing on the quest? So I'd only need a handful of spells that because this is also playable. I think I can just go in next turn.
My hand is full.
I don't think I need to, but I don't know that there's that much of a risk. Second potion. I don't think that changes anything, does it?
Well played.
I mean, it does give me the additional, the 5th one of these. Go here. Here. I can only play one more.
Long years I have studied. I
There we go. Easy game. I keep the biscuit for the additional turn. Turn that into a sheep because I hate it. Mess up their res pool, and next turn we kill him. I do. Aha! 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 Easiest game of my life. Teamwork, thank you for the sub. I did say Big Priest would be free, and even before we queued up, I said we were hoping to farm some priests today. My soul, thank you for the 3 months. Aha! I'm glad you liked it, Tulio. Good morning, Penguins fan. Alright. Paladin might require me to dump the quest. I think I keep the Encanter's Flow and look for like defense in this matchup. Primo Glyph is pretty good, so I think I'll just keep it. This maybe allows me to coin an Encanter's Flow. Like I can complete the quest just with the biscuits and evocation. So I just want to be able to set up some defense against what is likely to be an aggressive deck. It's like a permanent coin for all of my spells. I think it's probably worth just throwing it out there. Looks like it could be hand buff. Librams, okay. Roffle, can't this deck be played in standard? Only if you remove all of the wild cards that are necessary for it to work. An explosion. Maybe an Ice Lance is just good. Wait, is Antonidas even in standard? He is not? Yeah, like no part of this deck can be played in standard. Probably just need to allocate the mana to the ice block right now. I don't think I need to. I could consider freezing that, but I think it's kind of wasteful. Next turn, we just play the unnerfed Refreshing Spring Water. Dur Avon, thank you for the 4 months. Is that hidden Librams? Or did they just, like, get the Conviction Hand of it all? Okay. That might warrant some freezing now. That board's getting a little bit larger than I'm comfortable with. Let's draw some cards first, though. Sure. Okay, let's keep drawing cards. Uncle Tony. Seems pretty good here. Hey, Ask. Both ice blocks, so the Ancient Mysteries are kind of dead. think I can just freeze that. I don't really, like... First of all, it's expensive to kill it, and second of all, like, giving them the lever room back into hand doesn't really solve the problem that presents.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Yeah. Seems okay. Okay. Probably want to find a full board freeze now. It's not terribly helpful. Sure. Got a lot of drawing that I still need to do. Where's the beef? I give you the 100 bits. Hello, my name is Zuzzy. That's Zuzzy with a buzz. Fooled ya. It's Taylor, nerd. I see you still playing the children's card game, making that hysterical, entertaining content we all enjoy. You know me. Uh-oh. Oh, God. How do win? Coffee dependent, thank you for the 10 months. Careful with those fire spells, Roffle. It's getting hot out there. Also, have some support. Well, thank you. It is getting quite toasty. It's cooled down a little bit, but nope, still gonna be 108 tomorrow. It's one card. It does not do anything. That's 2 cards. That one does a little bit more. All right. I need to think about this. How I'm going to solve this situation. I don't have any board freezes. Like, I'm in a terrible, terrible spot. I don't have the quest. So I need to set up...
Works against me.
I need to set up a combo and complete the quest on the same turn, it looks like. Which means I'm gonna need these biscuits, and I just have to give up my my first block right now because I don't have any board freezes. Potion the Antonitis. Yeah, that's not a bad call, but fortunately it's like the survival is the issue right now.
Let me think.
So you can get me a Sakon deck. Good try.
I'm going to throw the book at you. Move quickly.
You read it, therefore you lost? No, but I didn't give them the opportunity to say Sakon D's nuts. Ha 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 ha. That's not how it works. That was an unsuccessful bait.
Victory is yours.
Brutal. Didn't hit a single Frost Nova there.
versus Khadgar.
Alright.
Knowledge is power. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Let's look for Encanter Slow. Likely a Secret Mage. Is not really the matchup we want, but it's manageable, right? You mulligan the quest every time. No, just when I know it's going to be, or when it's likely an aggressive deck. Like Secret Mage is not a time when I want to have the quest in hand. Hey, no one.
We have many secrets.
I'm fine with that happening. I don't want to give them cards right now, and I don't want to give up the coin either. I probably would have done that a little bit differently if I didn't have the second Arcane Intellect in hand, though. But I'm just like okay with the turn off this this time around. It's gonna be hard to play around explosive. I might have to like get a 1-mana Antonidas with the potion. So like play the Antonidas first, then potion it. It's gonna be hard to get this like that much mana though. Let's look for Ancient Mysteries. I don't want to play this one just yet. Bummer. We're only dealing 6 this turn. Plus whatever damage they have in hand. Which can't be that much because of the lack of Secret in play. I was wrong. Quite a lot of damage. Alright. I think all of the spells I need to play this turn are too important, so probably get a coin. I need to get an ice block down this turn. Oof. I don't have to play around counterspell anymore. There's no reason not to play this. 8. I need to ping, don't I? 'Cause I can't just give them a free block pop. I need to force them to have the burst. Play Antonidas Biscuit, then Quest. Then what?
Works against me.
Then lose because they kill the Antonidas? To play around Explosive Runes? But what does the quest have to do with it? Like, I need to be able to ping that too. There's a reason there are rules against backseating. Alright, they didn't have the burst this turn, but we're very likely to give it to him here. Okay. Wouldn't mind a counterspell here, but not good enough at the game.
Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise up!
All of these are terrible. So they're just taking up hand space at this point. Ping for the rigged fair game, but it's likely our block is gone here. Hey, welcome, Brownie.
An incredible discovery.
Still got multiple turns that are needed of me. Can't get counterspelled, so let's do this. The dead card. This allows me to play around explosives, so maybe that is reasonably good. Right. Let's just get these out of hand. Give up the block this turn. Caverns Below is good to craft. Absolutely not. No. That deck is terrible. Despite all the moaning that was happening when it got unnerfed. It's unfortunately not a very good deck. I like Inconspicuous Rider over Mad Scientist. Is that bad? I mean, no. You can have preferences, but like Mad Scientist is the stronger card. I don't. Yeesh.
All in due time.
I don't even have the potion yet.
Long years I have studied. Works against me.
Yep. Might have been worth not to play the block there, just because this prevents me from. Maybe I should have been letting them draw. That prevents me from getting an ice block off of the evocation, which might have been an out. But yeah, there's no.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Oh, they're looking for the explosive runes. Hey, Fritz. Smart play. I've already used one biscuit, haven't I?
I intend to deceive.
You require my assistance. Time for a lesson, insolent pup. Aha! Aha!
It should gain me mana. Of course not. Ugh. I don't think I was ever getting to the point where I could complete the quest anyway.
Well played.
Not the matchup we're looking for. Where are the priests? Wasn't playing girl before water smarter. Maybe. I really don't know that it changed that much. No, no more mages.
The time for dreaming is over.
You're still on the wrong.
EK, thank you for the 42 months. I love you more than Mac and Charlie love hustle and fight milk at the gym. Caca! Maybe a mirror match? Probably unlikely. Think that most secret or most mages at this rank are probably going for legend, which means they're probably secret mage.
An incredible discovery.
Gives us time for the encounter slow. This is honestly probably my best card to test for counterspell. I don't want to get... That's very good. I'm gonna hold it though. That's not good. I'm doing well, thanks, okay.
We have many secrets.
And probably use this as a throwaway card now. Okay. I think I'm okay taking 4 here. I might just need to throw this down since I know it's not counterspell. I can't afford to have this get countered. But I have stuff I can test for. Wait, one more turn maybe? The benefit to waiting. The benefit to waiting is that, like, if I need to allocate 3 mana at some point, I can do so with this one instead. So, let's hold. This is better, like, later in the game when I need to set up kills, I think. If they have Ice Block, do you need the quest reward to win? Yes, but ideally I would be able to draw through the rest of my deck in time. Alright, let's do this. Evocation is good. That's not good. Let's do this. This. Jeez. Draw 2. Where are my Frost Novas? No? Yeah. These aren't good.
Works against me.
Alright, let's just go ahead and get this down. Love the fact that Mage has 0 mana draw 2. Very fun and balanced. It only has that if you ignore the text on the cards. There's our Frost Nova. I would allocate mana here. I mean, they're just gonna fireball me, right?
Try to be patient.
Excuse me, you
Huh?
are on
Didn't have it. I don't know. Kind of seems weird to me to be complaining about refreshing spring water when I'm like when I find myself against the strongest mage deck in the format. Like, why is Springwater the thing we're complaining about when this is happening? Alright, I'm giving up the block here. I think I unfortunately need to set up an Antonidas, but I don't think it can be this turn. I think I just lose. I don't have a way to stabilize. Because I have to use, if I do this, I have to use both.
Works against me.
Yeah, that's just game.
Victory is yours.
But Secret is old. Yeah, and it's like significantly. I'd continue going on, but it would be annoying. Better. Like, the recency of the cards introduced doesn't matter if we're, like, talking about broken things. Like, Refreshing Springwater is fine at 5 mana. The deck was bad to begin with, and then it got worse. We lost this on purpose because of the opponent being at rank 2 diamond, right? Nope, we lost it on purpose because it's an impossible matchup. This, however, is a good matchup.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Maybe it's mostly for standard? Yeah, but, like, I don't know. This seems like a weird place to complain about standard decks. Let's look for flow. Eesh. Well, this hand sucks.
Good day to you.
Priest has any chance of winning. Dirty Rat. Mutanus.
From the cold dark.
But if our deck draws properly, they shouldn't have a chance at winning, no.
Real priests wear plate.
Thank you.
Jeez, this hand is atrocious. No, rat would be fantastic for me there. This is the perfect time for a rat. I just... Okay, then. Bird. That's why the ice blocks were such bad draws. Just need to clear hand space. I don't think I've drawn a card this game that does anything. Where's my card draw? Alright, that actually does something, just not this turn.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, high mountain ice, room for mana spice coming right up.
I mean, it doesn't matter how many Enchanter's Flow I play if I can't draw cards. I think I just lose to the Loatheb here, right? I can't even get the ice block down, so I'm dead.
Victory is yours.
That was a really frustrating game. I legitimately did not draw a single card that game. Are they Highlander? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it was Mega Mug. Ugh. I mean, I hard mold for card draw too. I don't know what else I could have done there.
Versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Okay. Probably can't keep the Waygate against Rogue. And deck tracker crashed. Nope, we're back. Cool. Might as well allocate the mana here. And then draw cards. That would have been better as an Incanter's Flow, but it's still, like, just kind of fine.
Look! You shinies!
Alright. Just taking some damage this turn, and that's okay. Would have liked to have gotten an Incanter's Flow down before either the potion or the reflection. But at least they're not doing that much damage here. I can just ping next turn. I don't want to give up. Like, I could use the biscuit to draw with the spring water. I don't think I want to give up the biscuit when I'm gonna have to allocate so much mana to the 4 mana spells that if nothing changes. Early Nova finally, but I think here we're probably just looking to get the Ray of Frost down. Or at least the front half of it. Got 10 cards, so I need to play something here. This is pretty good.
Your soul is bound to me now.
Removes the oil targets. I do need to get an ice block up in the near future. So, an Ancient Mysteries would be nice. At least it's only the weapon. All right. Actually almost there, right? So it costs 3. So it's 7. I'm not even close. Because I haven't gotten any cost reduction. And I don't have the evocation to complete the quest. Nor do I have an ice block, which is kind of important here. Okay, that kills me over 2 turns. Need to find an ice block immediately.
Someday I'll be just like you!
My hand is full.
What did I burn? Dwindle? I don't think it matters that much what I burned here. It's unlikely that they're going to be able to kill this and me. Maybe a Thorson would help. Mana is not the limiting factor with Incanter Slow.
Works against me.
Alright, cool.
My hand is full.
They probably just like Abyss this, right? But getting a 1 mana apprentice might help if I draw reasonably well.
Give me that. Love what I want.
Okay.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Gotta go in here and hope for the best.
Just like you.
I don't think I can afford to use the mana on the Frost Nova.
Long years I have
Oh,
studied.
oh god. No, maybe this is fine. I think it's exactly fine.
Works against me.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I just need the quest to complete for me. Should only cost 3 mana. And then still don't get there though, do I? I need another that helps. Need more apprentices, so I need a potion of illusion here. Wait, is that even enough? I don't have the mana.
All in due time.
I mean, that said, I do have a block up, right?
All in due time.
You require my assistance?
Works against me.
There's also a duplicate in play. I should be fine here. Like, if they kill 1, I have 3 from hand. I think I get there. Oh, wait, no, I don't have a block up. I'm dumb. Those were both generated secrets. Phantom block syndrome, yeah. I felt the block was there, but it was not. If I had gotten the Incanter Slows earlier, I might have been able to set up a kill there.
Versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Your curiosity.
Jam Session is tempting, but I think I just need to hard mull for Incanters. Not a good hand. I mean, I have the AI for turn 3, but like... Oh god, no. Alright. See card, play card. I just need to keep my hand size low. It's gonna be tough. Not Kingsbane? Yeah, but like this is probably worse than Kingsbane. Need to find enchanters so that I can more freely dump cards. Bummer. This is slower, isn't it? Yes, but like, my combo is pretty fragile. Fortunately, I have the Antonidas in hand, but if I open the way gate, I lose the game. So, like, it's slower, but the whole point of playing Mill Rogue is that you farm combo decks. Alright, looks like we have most of the important pieces. I just want to get this out of my hand, because it's not doing anything for me. The quest needed for the combo? Not necessarily with the setups that we have, but it helps.
Too many cards.
Just need that out of hand. Hey, Fantash. Day's going all right.
My hand is full.
I want you, and you, and you.
Because of the
You, and you.
the mana offset here, it probably is going to be necessary to
Too many cards.
complete the quest this game, but we shall see. That's not bad. It's not terribly helpful this turn.
Try to be patient.
Because it can set up with a apprentice biscuit potion to get this, and then I can set up the following turn. Two boring decks, I tell you what. You don't have to watch. It's really that simple.
I wonder.
Fine. It's an early cloak, so not terribly upset about to see that. I mean, the way this is going, I'm probably not going to be able to complete the quest anyway, so I think I just have to set up for a kill. Yeah, I can't complete the quest, so need to find a way to set up a kill in a different manner. Two, four. I need to find the other potion. If I burn the other potion, I lose. The problem is, like, they can probably get a kill before I can if they are running evasion and another cloak. Like, Milrogue isn't necessarily just about being anti, like, burning combo pieces anymore. Although it's certainly not hurting. Yeah, I lose this game. Ugh. Need to find... Like, our very first game, we ran into a priest, and now... Like, either we're drawing horrendously, like that game where we literally did not draw at all, or we're just, like, queuing into bad matchups.
Versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Like, I need to play a deck that wins just so I can get out of this rank ban, because it's just going to be people trying to hit Legend. Which, like, people trying to hit legend are going to be playing Seeker Mage, which absolutely farms me. So don't really have a way to win. So a really terrible draw.
An incredible discovery!
Alright, that's a little bit early. I think I just need to get a nice block down this turn because my mana is going to be accounted for in the upcoming turns.
I'm with the cabal.
I think I'm gonna have to coin because like I need this card draw, right?
Excuse me, you are on fire.
What turn can you complete your combo? It depends. There are a lot of different ways to combo with this deck, so depends on how many encounter slows you get, and maybe I just need to allocate the mana here and ping face since we know it's not counter. Like, it depends on how much cost reduction you get with the encounter slow, when you get the encounter slow down, and like what combination of cards you reduce. So it's a good sign.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
No new Seeker coming down is a good thing for me. It's not a card. Ugh. I don't think I win from here. I wasn't fast enough. Well, one damage off effectively gives me a turn here. Unfortunately, like, this doesn't really do anything. So. Oof. Maybe you can get another block. Yeah, I think that's my only out at this point. Because I'm just getting plot every turn now that I'm at 1. Jeez. One of those is likely to be a counterspell at this point, so probably need to play this first or this first. I think this.
Come dance to my song.
Alright. It has to be off of Primo Glyph too, because I can't win if I expect to get the block off of Evocation.
We have many secrets.
Bummer.
Victory is yours.
Alright. I'll go a few more games, but if we keep queuing into nothing but, like... Honestly, if I could just find a Dark Lair Warlock, we'd be fine, but... if we keep queuing to nothing but this nonsense, I probably just have to play a different deck, because I can't beat Secret Mage consistently with this. There are too many cards that, that just hard counter me. Priest! And the Priest.
For my daughter!
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I think they're better cards. I can keep the quest against Priest. I mean, this is slow, but at least it's consistent card draw. Hopefully this can get me more card draw. Is it just Rope Priest? Is Cram Session worth it without any spell power? I mean, I'm running it, so I think so. What other, like, what card would replace it? I don't want any of these, I don't think. Maybe Mirror Image if it's big. I don't like want to crowd my board though, or my hand, so I'm just gonna take this.
Works against me.
But like having stuff on board is kind of a liability because I need so many minions. Astral Rift for Dirty Rat? I don't want Dirty Rat though. Also, like Astral Rift crowds my hand. Dirty Rat doesn't do anything. Oh, to play around Dirty Rat. I mean, Dirty Rat isn't that good against me. I'm not that concerned about it. I was just under the assumption that this is a big priest anyway. It's not, but I don't think it matters. I just want to find card draw.
Yes, but how?
God. Alright, well, at least I have the spring water to look forward to. Like, the reason we need to run Cram Session is exactly because of hands like this. Like, I'm just desperate for card draw, and there isn't better card draw than Cram Session, even without spell damage. Not want to hit that. Well, this is a soft check for the Dirty Rat, I suppose. Because they know that I hit a minion there. The unfortunate thing about hitting a minion here is that, again, I didn't draw a card, so, or, like, I don't get more card draw. Wow. The opponent's drawing a lot of cards, though. Okay. It looks like a Miracle Priest. Yeah. The blocks are going to be really good. but I still do need to find any amount of card draw. Like, this is rough. This is why mulliganing in the quest is often the thing to do. In this matchup, though, I'm just trying not to lose. But right now, like, my deck is once again shuffled in the wrong order.
I got the best deals anywhere.
So they're gonna pop here, but I have another block. It's just like, again, my cards do so little, I'm probably gonna lose.
In the light's name.
Light be with you.
The Explorer 2-3 who draws with quests isn't better? No, not with... Like, we saw what happened when we fizzled out with Refreshing Springwater this game already. Like, it's just, really bad to, have additional minions in the deck. If I go here, will I be able to get the block down? No. I need to pick this back up. Empty my hand for, like, I just need to go in on the evocation next turn because I lose the block here. What about rigged? I mean, if the problem is that we're losing to aggro, then adding rigged fair game isn't going to make us draw more cards. It's just going to make us lose to aggro more. I think I'd rather have the cards now than later. Like, there's nothing wrong with running Cram Session. It's 0 mana cycle a card usually.
My hand is full. I grow short of cards.
They haven't copied a... They don't have any more damage. So if I can freeze the board, I should be okay, right?
Lots of cards.
Because they haven't copied and embraced the shadow. Now that said, I still probably do need to go in here, right?
Someday I'll be just like you.
Those are probably their win condition from here. I need card draw and removal.
Pray for mercy. Works against me.
Research project maybe get me there. Pretty desperate for card draw though. Bummer. I don't actually want to destroy the auctioneer here.
All in due time.
Again, I don't think they have a source of damage unless they played both palm readings. They played 3 Mind Blasts, one of which was generated. They played both Embrace the Shadows. I think I'm safe here. Destroy all frozen characters would be great. I disagree. I'm trying to make the opponent draw out the remaining cards because they can't play spells here. Otherwise, they take fatigue. Like, I want the Auctioneer on the board. But depends on what they got there. If it's a source of damage. Yep. Oh, God. It's GG. Whew. Trying to find a tie or just any source of damage. They needed a buffer for the renews, otherwise they're just dead. Like they ran out of damage sources. They played both they played all of their Mind Blasts early, which might have come back to punish them. They also played all of their Embrace the Shadows, or had played both of their Embrace the Shadows, so. More priests.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright, I definitely mulligan all of these. I'm tempted to throw away the quest too, just because I've been so desperate for card draw. So I think that I just need to learn from previous games and find card draw and Incanter's Flow. I mean, Ancient Mysteries counts as card draw. Go here and hold. I might need to allocate 3 mana to an Ice Block later. Or not. Let's just get this out of our deck. Play this. It doesn't really benefit me to hold it anymore. This is, I think the first time I've gotten both Ancient Mysteries before drawing both Ice Blocks. Could have discovered Embrace there too. Yeah, there are a lot of things that they had. They had outs. They just needed to give themselves a health buffer to find them off of the Discover effects. The problem is that by playing the health buffer, or by playing the Discover effects, they like draw cards and get further into their deck. I don't think I want to burn spells because many of them are necessary for me to combo. Hey, Noisy. Card draw? Still no. Maybe I can find it off of this. Nope. Should I be worried about Cold Light Oracle? I think with the evocation, I don't really care that much about the quest tick here, as well. Like, I have the Ray of Frost as well. I'm just gonna ping. Quackens, thank you for the prime. It's better late than never. Again, some of my useful cards are still in deck, so I don't mind hitting that because I've got double Potion Evolution and a whole lot of card draw still. I'm just gonna dump this because like random overdrawing is a potential way that I lose. I don't really like. I should be able to complete the quest pretty easily. It's fine. I do not mind losing one apprentice here. I just need to be careful with the other one. Womp womp. Okay. But I trouble you for some card draw, deck. Like, once again, I hard mulliganed entirely for card draw, and I whiffed. Other than the Ancient Mysteries, I guess, but... There we go. There's some card draw. Start here. Cram Session is more card draw. Cycle that. Cool. Might give away the coin here. I don't want to put Dirty Rats in the Raised Dead pool.
My hand is too full.
Hey, Britt. Why is the quest in the deck? Because I put it there. So that I could find card draw, which I was unsuccessful in doing. Cool. Jeez. I still don't want to kill those. I'm gonna try and avoid doing so. Well, I don't know that I'm gonna find my minions anyway, so.
My hand is too full.
That's maybe not a good time to draw an Antonidas, so.
Works against me. Out of cards.
Alright. Gotta go in next turn, I guess, but.
If power is what
Fine.
you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
Think I should have enough mana here.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
You have been.
I wasn't done yet. Like, there was a failure rate associated with that. Right? Like, what if I just got extraordinarily expensive cards off of the... Nah, there's no failure rate, was there? Because I was going to get 5 apprentices down with a boatload of mana. Could have gotten 6 apprentices down, in fact.
Begins. Your curiosity will be the end of
Alright,
you.
Paladin, I think I definitely need to get the quest in my deck. I'm just going to freely give them cards, especially with an Incanter's Flow. This is a reasonably good hand, but I need to find defense and card draw against Paladin. Ancient Mysteries is good, but I probably do want this first. Probably a coin tour guide. No. Alright then. Oh, it's OTK Paladin? It is definitely Odd Paladin.
The light dims, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
Cool. I just want to use all of my mana while I can. So there's kind of a risk associated with that because I could have hit like double ice block and that would have been a huge bummer off of the Arcane Intellect, but like there I would only be able to, I would float a mana if I played the Ancient Mysteries, and that's not ideal.
Reporting for duty.
Let's get this out of our deck. Maybe see if I can find a Ray of Frost here. Nope. It's okay though. Only taking 7. Even if they coin a 2 armsman, it's not that good. They can't coin Conviction because it's a turn before they get the double buff, so it would be kind of wasteful to do so. And I just want to set up to draw into Frost Novas if I can. Fine. I just, like, I need to find my freeze effects anyway, so it doesn't matter whether one big minion or multiple. I need freezes, so let's find them. Spell, that's a freeze. It's 15. I should probably freeze this turn then, so let's draw some more cards. Beautiful draw. Alright. I've got a few turns to set up. Let's start thinking about how much mana I need. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the double apprentice. I need one more apprentice with this hand, I think. Right? 2, 4, 5. I get 4 apprentices. I need either another apprentice or one more of these, and I can go in. That is a little bit concerning.
You here for the tour?
And the biscuit, even with the biscuit, like, I need a 5th apprentice so that I can play the quest reward the turn that those come down.
Reporting for duty.
Now, like, you need Cram Session, you can dump it to test. I absolutely need Cram Session. It's very important for me right now because I need another way to create an apprentice, right?
All in due time.
I don't have any progress on that.
All in due time.
Alright, I think I just concede my block here. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. That gets me another card deeper as well.
Works against me.
Okay. That buys me 2 more turns. I can just leave him board locked. It doesn't really matter. And if I get another secret down, I probably test with the ice block, right? Is that my least important? I think there's probably a guarantee or a near guarantee, but like there's some failure rate if I only get 4 apprentices down with the evocation. It's not consistent. So I'd prefer to find another apprentice or another way to generate an apprentice at least. That'll do it. Oh my god, it's another never surrender.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just
Oh, I overpaid for mana. I wasted a lot of mana this turn, didn't I?
Years I have studied.
Not that it matters. I'm gonna lose to the quest reward.
Victory is yours.
That was my fault. You took too long? How'd you figure that out? Like, you don't need to tell me things that I already know. What do you think that contributes to chat?
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I'm just desperate for card draw, so I keep the refreshing spring water. We're really weak to Dirty Rat with this. Petition for the turn off animation button. I mean, the quest reward animation is just painfully slow for every quest deck. Why do you mulligan the quest? Because I need card draw, and having a quest in my opening hand doesn't help me. Just gonna deny the bounce on that. But you had a nice block. I'm aware. Oh my god, chat, I don't need you to say words. Not losing the game is not the same as winning the game. Wait, how does this card work? Copy it if you played it. Didn't they play an elemental last turn? Well, we found some card draw. I do need to get an ice block up because if they're running the fire plume, they're probably trying to set up like a grumbly OTK. They copied a card? I didn't think that they did, but maybe I'm crazy. Get a block down.
Job's done.
I just need to set up some defense so that I can, huh. Maybe it's just a Reno Elemental Shaman. Okay, they did copy it. It was the Gyre Worm that got copied. Quest is completed. This is a generated one, so I'd rather play this first. Jack, thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to today? Okay, it's 12 damage. I should probably freeze at least most of this. Got double. I don't feel like it's worth a Nova here, though. So, it's gonna take 6. Prime this, or the research project. Lotheb is probably a concern. I think I just want to get this out. Tried Camelios Reno Priest, wasn't good. Tried Dark Glare, still good. That sounds about right. Here comes the Lotheb. Oh. It's the anti-Lotheb. Now they're board locked. So that's very good for me. Let's start cycling through our deck. This is one from my own deck, and oh, yikes. Okay, so this is just a clean setup. 2-4. I think I'm good to go. This will add. Wait, I don't think I have the mana to make it work unless I stick these, right? Two, 4. Yeah. Should be able to stick these. I want to save the reflection if I can. And even if just one of these sticks, I should be fine. No time, I wasn't planning to go in this turn. I was planning to set up for a turn next turn.
You require my assistance?
Aha! Easy. Aha. With the board frozen and like a high density of minions in the deck, it was likely that we were just able to stick one of those. And even if we didn't, we just needed one additional turn to play them all out from hand, and with an ice block, that was always going to happen. So, I mean, that was just kind of like a guaranteed setup, right? Oof. Back to the mages, I guess. How is this compared to the quest version? It is the quest version. Look for Incanter's Flow. AI is good. Maybe it's not Seeker Mage. So it compares pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty much identical to the quest version. Ram Session is fine on 2. I'd rather this be an Incanter's Flow, but I'm not going to complain about cycling a card. Zeit, thank you for the prime. AI?
We have many.
Oh, dear God. Why? Is this deck much worse than Mizaki OTK? Oh, yeah. Much, much worse. It requires a lot more setup. But it's more fun than Mizaki? Yeah. I mean, at least they got a slow start. Jeez, never mind. Seeker Mage never gets a slow start, do they? Fine. I just need to trust that I draw more card draw off the top.
Need a key?
What? Reno Seeker Mage? Seems like it, yeah. But I've also seen Arcane Keysmith and non-Reno Seeker Mage for whatever reason. Personally, I'm not a big fan of like Keysmith in general. I don't think it's very fast, but yeah, this has to be Reno. That means I don't have to play around a third rig fair game, nor do I have to play around the second counterspell, so I should be okay here, right? Especially with that draw. The concern now is explosive. I don't really have a great way to play around that, other than bouncing the Antonidas. Just gotta watch out for Zeph Flare. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do about that, though, other than hope they don't have it. See if we can generate an ice block. We cannot. I think I'm just going to have to pray that none of those are explosive runes. Like, I can't go in on an Antonidas right now. I need all of my mana in order. Yeah, I just lose. There's no way. There's no explosive runes right now. GG. Make it GG. There was no way to play around both of those. I lost that game when I queued into the opponent. But opponent has Ice Block. Yeah, I could kill them and then complete the quest. And then kill them on the second turn. Like, I have enough. Or, like, if I had more time to set up, I can deal with Ice Block, but that wasn't the concern. Biller, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Hello to you as well. I just need to stop queuing into mages, which we're playing wild, so that's not going to happen. Warlock should be fine. I'm okay with Warlock.
Fear. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I think I'm okay with Warlock. It could be, like, Disco. I think I should be fine into Glare. I think I need early game card draw, though. I'm tempted to keep the Spring Water, but I'd rather find Incanter's Flow, reduce the cost of Spring Water, and then win the game with that. But, like, if Mizaki has a good matchup into Glare, this deck should do reasonably well.
The Horde rises.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
From the cold dark.
Yep. Go ahead and coin this. And I need to... Like, I desperately need some card draw now. This counts, and not too upset about it. That definitely counts, but I'm going to save that for next turn. Hold in case I need to allocate 3 mana to a... or 2 mana. Don't like giving them cards right now, but I'm going to, so can't stop me. All right. Like, with this hand, as long as I draw the Antonidas, I should be... That's fine. Let him with an oops, but... with this hand, I don't actually need the quest. I just need to dodge Dirty Rats.
Such glory.
It's not an important overdraw. Could have allocated mana to the Frost Nova. They're just gonna go again. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Thank you for thinning out my deck. I don't want to telegraph the... Huh. Do I have a biscuit in hand? Yes. So... I don't want to telegraph the Dirty Rat, though, but I do need to get cards out. So I think I just play the Ice Block here. But I can go Apprentice, copy, bounce, get 3 in hand. Like, I've got all of my Apprentice effects here, which is good. I just don't want to necessarily give up the Mana Biscuit. NG Lord, thank you for the Prime, because this allows me to go in a little bit earlier. I need both biscuits since I lost the quest, or I might need both biscuits. Without quest, do you need Evo? No. I'm probably going to dump it in the near future, but there might be cards I want to find off of it. It's 9 damage. What am I looking for? I think I'm playing this no matter what. Draw cards, and then Evocation as a card I can throw away.
Long years I have studied.
Yeah, probably convert some of these spells into apprentices next turn. The problem is, like, again, it telegraphs the Dirty Rat. I'll compare.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
More ice blocks is okay.
Someday I'll be just like you.
It's gonna add 3 cards to hand. Just want to dump hand here, and 1, 2, 3. So this means as soon as I top deck an Antonidas, I can win. Assuming I don't lose any of the apprentices, right? Because it's 3 plus the biscuit. This is a free Molten Reflection, so it's like even if I don't get the 10 mana, I can get a kill the turn that I draw the Antonidas. Don't need biscuit if you get ratted. If I get ratted, I have bigger problems. But like, there's also the possibility. Like, I would. That is a very good draw here. Need more card draw, please. I think I just take this because I might need to play around Dirty Rat. They don't have Corrupt on Ticketus yet, so should be fine here. This is just like another hedge into Dirty Rat. Oh god, the gnomes. This came off the top, but they have okay. Can I get an Antonidas, please? Apparently not, no. Dear God, I'm gonna lose to Ticketus because of the position of Antonidas. Like, if they have Ticketus, I lose. Feels kind of bad. Exactly 5 cards. It's really frustrating. Like, I think way more often than not, we're faster than Ticketus there. We just got incredibly unlucky. Did you win any games so far? I won a great many. I can't tell you how frustrating a question that is, though. So thank you for that. Science Daddy, thank you for the 5 months. I really, really don't want to keep queuing into mages. I should probably just concede to Mage. Like, if it's Secret Mage, I legitimately cannot win the game. Every card that they play just kind of beats me. Theoretically, I can beat Reno, though. A third of my games today are against Mage with a with a deck that can't beat Mage. I can just throw this away to test for counterspell into AI here. I just don't want to give them cards if it's a fair game.
One ticket, please.
Could be a Reno Seeker Mage, which means I have to play around fewer copies of the cards that beat me. Probably a matchup where I do need the quest, though, just because of the like the threat of Ice Block.
Job's done.
I'm thinking that's fair game. Just gonna accept it. Oh, not. Could be explosive. Explosive is also a bummer. Is it's not ideal to have to use a potion evolution on Antonidas, especially when.
An incredible discovery.
Maybe it'll be fine.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
No new secrets, so I know that's not counter at least, or rigged fair game. It's 8 damage. It's not a bad Frost Nova. Let's see what we get here, though. Not very good. Also not very good. I don't think I need to Nova this. Oof. That's why I wanted to wait on the freeze, though, because even if they had that, like, I would rather freeze the body that comes after it, right? So let's do that. Cram session is pretty good here. It's the Uncle Tony. I don't have any way to get him back into hand, though, right? So, kind of stuck. Maybe they rat you for the win. They're not going to be running Dirty Rat in this deck. Wow, it's not even Reno. They're just running the Inconspicuous Rider. That's rough. Because you know, I have more copies of cards that I have to play around. I can't effectively play around everything, unfortunately. Had to play around counter there. Go for Doomsayer off of the conj. I think that's legitimately my only out. I got a ping here. Increase my chances of a Doomsayer. Making this play means I don't win.
Long years I have studied. Victory is yours.
Guys, if you want to run Talon, you are free to do so, but like we don't need to overreact to like our win condition being at the bottom 5 cards in our deck when most of the time we sore loser. How was I a sore loser? Because I conceded when the game was over? Yes. Oh. Must be difficult living life, getting so easily offended.
Tim's rage pales before mine.
I'm sorry.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I'm joking? Oh. Well, no, you're just annoying is what you are. Hate to break it to you. Alright, keep the encounters flow, look for card draw. We've got the encounters flow. Insert laughing Joker meme here. Yeah. I was joking. Bottom text. Not a bad opening hand. It's actually a very good opening hand. For just about any matchup. I don't really like the Potion of Illusion early, but like I have the redundancy in the double reflection and jeez. Well, It's only 8 damage, right? Draw some more cards. Got a 1-mana ice block. I feel like this might be necessary to set up turns later. I'll just allocate the mana to this next turn until my hand gets full. I'd like to know how thick their Blood Herald will be. I imagine it's probably still just sitting in their collection. Card draw? I mean, honestly, how close am I right now? FF go next? Why would I go next? I have double ice block and a good portion of the combo in hand. If I can find any amount of card draw, I should be pretty safe. Is not card draw. Should be able to preserve the block here, though, right? I'm gonna save these two. I should be, like, it's 5 damage guaranteed. I don't think that, like, I just wanted to use the front half of those, and I keep the back half in case I draw into the quest. I haven't seen a duplicate yet, so, like, Zephyrus is maybe a concern. But this looks like it maybe bought us 1 turn with the... Oh no, maybe they have the 5 attack guy, or the 5 mana guy.
This is not what
Nope.
we stood for.
Alright. Oh no. What if I go... Do I have it? Cost 1 mana. I have 8 mana available to me. So I don't have it this turn. Oh, our draw really just kind of fizzled out here. Just give up the block.
Works against me.
I can't even get enough going next turn, right? Because this will cost 1 too many mana. Alright. We need more cards, so I need card draw off the top. Actually, maybe with a 1 mana Antonidas I get there. I can go Antonidas, Ice Block, Biscuit, the... Yeah, let's try this.
You require my assistance. Aha! Aha! Aha!
I think with a Molten Reflection we get there. Which there could be a Molten Reflection in this evocation as well, right? So I think they're definitely outs, right?
We'll cut right to the chase.
I just need a way to generate 1 more apprentice.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Unfortunately, I think I maybe added too many fireballs to my hand here.
Long years I have studied.
Uh-oh.
Your soul is bound to me now. Pray for mercy.
I don't actually want to add a card to my deck.
Works against your dead. Gaze into the nether. Find your power.
How much mana is this? I don't think I get there. That's a really unfortunate top deck. Like there are so many outs to find lethal here. Maybe could have set it up if I had played the Archmage last turn, but I don't think Fireballs is the limiting factor here. Didn't even play the right card. Need another phase freeze? Yeah, I needed, honestly, like, I won that game if I hit Reflection off the top. Or card draw into Reflection. So the person saying, go next, failed to understand the situation we were in. I think I was closer to winning that game than not. Found a priest. I think I just keep the spring water. Probably look for more card draw and Incanter's Flow. This is a very good hand because it has a lot of card draw. And if it's Big Priest, we can just freeze their board. So, could be good. Evocation is not the card I want right now. I'm going to play the Incanter's Flow next turn. I don't, like, I'm playing Solitaire here. I don't really care that much about giving them cards. Womp womp. I think I just avoid killing that as long as I can. Because of Raised Dead. Not every Reno Priest is running Seance, but just about everyone is running Raised Dead, right? So for those of you following along at home, typically you want to use the Dirty Rat after a Refreshing Spring Water in this type of matchup so that you can get some information about whether or not there are minions in the opponent's hand. Or at least more information.
You like my invention?
Sure.
Your wish is my suggestion.
It's good to see that early as well because that means we're not getting our ice block destroyed. Blind Marion, thank you for the 4 months. Really appreciate that. Oh, they seance that. Oh, okay. I mean, I think that's good for me. I think I want to get the ice block out of my deck, but not play the ice block just yet. Let's add their Raised Dead pool next turn. I'm going to play. I don't actually want to play the ice block before I get the ring tossed down because I want to try and fish for additional ice blocks off of the ring toss. So I think I'm just okay going here, here. Here's the ice block. Counter spell seems okay. Rig fair game, I have too many cards in hand and I can't control it effectively, so. I think I just need to dump this while I have the mana available. No, I can freeze. I can go Ray of Frost first and then play the Spring Water to empty my hand. Yeah, this is not ideal, but there's the Dirty Rat. They've already played the Seance. Dirty Rat's on board. So as long as I don't kill it, I think I'm okay here. More cards. I think we're almost ready to go.
Try to be patient.
Need to find another. I need to find a potion of illusion, I think. Is my limiting factor now? Or something. Hey, Duke.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I imagine this is some secret hate, but we've got counterspell up, so.
What have we here?
Rip the block. Cool. Does that get me there? It might with the spring water draws, so let's see what we hit. Two.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
I don't have enough apprentices, do I? I went in too early. I also should have done that later in the turn. That was a punt.
Long years I have studied.
Okay, should be fine still.
Hand is full.
Should be fine. I've got block and I've got counterspell. We might lose to Mind Render. I played right into it. In fact, we definitely lose to Mind Render. But I think that's always going to be the case. This should be guaranteed for next turn, though, because of the,
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid?
Oh, I've already had the counterspell up. What am I thinking? Okay, now I don't even need to draw. Now I did need to draw. Oh. Wait, could they have killed me if they got Zephyrus?
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
There we go.
Someday I'll be just like you.
You require my assistance.
It's kind of messy at the end there. But we beat another priest, which is what the deck does. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Forgot my water.
Kel'Thuzad versus Rastakhan. Who stands before King Rastakhan?
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright, none of these are hard draw or encounter slow, so I'm gonna throw them away. That's an encounter slow, that's kind of card draw, so seems okay. It's an early potion, which not too excited about, but seems like an okay hand if we can find like a spring water or something. That is actually kind of bad against me. I'm gonna keep the 0 mana one because next turn looks like I'm just dumping the ice block anyway.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
I would like one helping of card draw, please. No, for me, not you. Huh. That is precisely one helping of card draw. Bummer. Should have asked for more? I know, that was my own fault. I got what I asked for, so. Might as well use my mana here. Ugh. Good old 5 mana Ray of Frost. Please don't bounce the Lotheb.
Double pump Azarano, extra Star Whip, High Mountain Ice Room for Mana Spice coming right up.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
That is concerning. At least that's a good hit. Unfortunately, now they also know to Dirty Rat me. It's kind of a bait. Just empty my hand a little bit. Because this isn't like a necessary card. I mean, it's helpful because maybe they're running me Tannis and that's what they put off of the ice fishing, but once again, like the apprentices I actually have redundancy with, so it's not the end of the world. Yep. They're now board locked. $22 damage. Is ideal. Just get this out of hand. Get popped at 1, but they are board locked. So they played the ice fishing, and they hit the good cards off of it, and then later drew into the bad card. Right, do they have the yeah, Storm Strike pops. Ugh.
Job done.
All right. Possible this is not the best matchup for us. Uncle Tony. I'm not sure that I required your assistance just yet.
All in due time.
Freeze Mage, higher win rate than this deck. Yeah, then play Freeze Mage if you want to win. Doesn't take a rocket surgeon to figure that one out.
You require my assistance?
Long years I have studied. Time works against me.
Oof.
Victory is yours.
Losing the apprentice did end up being pretty bad for us there. Roffle, it is my pleasure to inform you that this deck is not optimal. Welcome to the stream. You must be new here. The same people that tell me that my deck is suboptimal are probably the same people that would complain about playing meta decks if I were to play an optimal version of a particular deck.
Versus Malfurion.
Hey, Murloc.
The nightmare shouts. Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright, keep the enchanters and pitch away the other stuff. Double enchanters, alright. Hey, Herod.
Onde Thoris Ethil.
Pardon me? Do I save one of these for the, I think I save one for the post-alignment turns. I'm much, much worse into Celestial Alignment than like a typical APM mage.
Free of that blasted tower.
Maybe I save both of them for the... because they might double alignment against me, but let's see. That's very good for post-alignment. The armor doesn't matter because I have infinite damage. I've got double block as well. I just need some more cards. Owl into alignment, I imagine. Yep. Nice 50-50. Fortunately, I'm out of card draw. Maybe I should have just saved everything for after the alignment. Huh. Okay. That doesn't kill me. I'm in a situation where all I need to do is draw one Apprentice and one Antonidas. I think I just no, this might buy me a turn if they combo and kill me at a high life total. Yikes. So we probably lose the block here. What? They do be munching, though. Good thing I kept this Frost Nova.
Just a scratch. Behold.
They're really good at getting Ferocious Owl off of that. Alright, looks like the opponent needs some cards. Let's help them out here.
My hand is too full.
Try to be patient.
Really just kind of need hand space here, don't I? Unfortunately, if they get another alignment, they can just reset my mana again, and I'll be in a
My
bad
hand
spot.
is too full.
Although I suppose I'm like perpetually in a position where if I draw Antonidas Apprentice, I just win because of these. No, I'm a little bit short. I would need additional mana for the. I would need, yikes. Okay, well, we lose the block.
Behold the magnificent aerial commands unit.
Incredible.
Behold. I'm out of cards.
Karis, I don't know how to tell you this, but repeating the same joke over and over and over again does not make it increasingly funny.
All in due time.
Alright. Hope they don't have an eater. Honestly, I'm not even going to be too upset if they do have it.
70R-O-N.
Here it comes.
And the glory of the B-O-70R-O-N.
Okay. All right, we've got a few turns to draw our combo.
Behold.
Sweet deck, yeah. Oh my god, great. Great copy as well. Okay, I just need cards out of hand so that I can try and find card draw off of this. This doesn't actually remove anything from hand, so I'm just gonna go here.
Long years I have studied.
Oh no. I'm not a monster. I'm not going to kill the Voltrons. 120 damage on board? Yeah, now it's only 102 though, so seems manageable. Yeah. I think I would like an apprentice first. Or just a bunch of oh no! No! That's game, right? I have no way of beating that. That was like exactly what I was hoping to avoid. I didn't draw a single minion this game. They're all at the bottom of my deck.
Long years I have studied.
Blessed.
Alright, I'm gonna let him hit me. They got me.
Well done, interloper.
Frost Nova buys you a turn. Oh right, because I can't hero power. But they also had Bio Project in hand, so they could hero power. So. Probably had UI or Project. Yeah, they definitely had Bio Project. But I guess I technically could have played to my outs, but I don't win that game after the second alignment comes down.
Versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
So you are still fighting.
Alright, let's find Encanter's Flow and card draw. Card draw. This might be tough if the opponent is
A mistake.
A distraction.
running Pressure Plate. It's like a Reno Dragon, maybe?
You want my respect? Earn it.
I just need to not, like, pull past this turn. Unfortunately, that Fairy Dragon's doing some work right now. But Pressure Plate, like, is problematic for me. Just get this down. Getting there. Okay then. Okay. Snipe is also potentially a problem for me. Hunter secrets in general don't seem very good. But I can just go here, biscuit, potion maybe? If I survive that long, I've only got a few more turns. Cancer's flow is good here. Fortunately, I need to just rip this, otherwise I'm taking too much damage. What matchup would you keep the quest? I'd consider it against Priest or something I know is slow, but I don't think I ever keep the quest. I would rather draw cards than have -1 card. It's good for getting me the other ice block, which I seem to need. Ooh.
Try to be patient.
I really do need some card draw, though. Next turn I lose the block no matter what, so this is the best time to freeze. So you hold the priest earlier against... Yeah, I've learned since then. And just because I did it once doesn't mean it was good. Card draw. Card draw. Card draw. Unfortunately, the snipe is still brutal for me, right? Wait, what is next turn? Next turn I can go here. 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 Here, here. Here. I'm 1 short still. If I get a biscuit, I can set it up, though. Unfortunately, I might just lose to Zephyrus. I think I just lose to pressure plate.
Someday I'll be just like you.
But I don't want to hard lose to pressure plate, right? Yeah, now I can hold. That was from the rifle, though. So now, as soon as I top deck the Apprentice, I can go in.
Works against me.
And they're board locked, so they can't Zeph. They could flare, theoretically. As our extra ice block. Got a lot of card draw in my deck. I just need the top deck just about anything but that.
You require my assistance.
I shouldn't have played the Antonidas here. Not because I'm concerned about losing them, but because that gives them board space for Secret Hate. But didn't need it.
Victory is yours.
versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
Alright, none of these are the cards that we need. Ram Session is fine, especially with an Incanter's Flow. Fastest mods in the West? That was me. Any arena streams in the schedule? No. No plans for arena. I haven't played arena in a while, so I'd be bad at it, and it's not a game mode that I'm terribly interested in right now. Nor are most other people. It allows me to get a card out of hand in case it ends up being Mill Rogue, which, given that they haven't played anything yet, it very well could be.
Who knows what secrets will unfold?
So I want to keep getting cards out of hand.
Job done.
I ain't talking.
Whoops.
Efficient is sufficient.
Unfortunately, like, if there's one thing Rogue can do, it's bounce minions, right?
Initiating.
I'd ping it now when they have fewer cards in hand, and just hold.
Oh, up to no good. Me too. On the wings of evil. On the wings of evil.
Alright. I mean, it's a lot of minions on their board that don't have a whole lot of attack, so let's find some card draw. This counts. Oh wait, no it doesn't.
A distraction.
Should have gone for the tome. That was dumb. For some reason I was blind to this ice block in hand.
Who the king? I the king.
4 dragons to protect the treasures? True. That is fine. Also fine. We're taking damage. But damage isn't that concerning, I don't think. Two, 4, 5. Bummer. I don't think we're there yet. Coco! Thank you for the prime. I need 1 more apprentice. So I just accept the block pop here. It's 12 damage. It's guaranteed. Right, 2, 4, 7, but I can't play everything after that. I need like a... I need a biscuit. Looks like Reno, so... I mean, Zeph means we lose the block, but... Guess they didn't hit it. Probably looking for it again. Cool. Biscuit or Reflection, I think maybe gets me there. Alright.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
Long years I have studied. Pray for mercy. Time works against me.
Need to go faster. I'm gonna lose to the animation again, aren't I? Oh my god, the Discover. That's why I was trying to avoid playing that, but I didn't have a card that wouldn't let me, or that would avoid discovering. I think I had lethal there too. That was so frustrating. I'm not playing against Mage anymore. It's just not fun. And it's gonna only tilt me even further. What is going on with chat today? Keep the Incanter's Flow. I was tempted to keep the Bring Water as well, but the double research project is probably better. I'm fine with the opponent taking slow turns here. I don't really like the fact that I have Ice Block in hand. And I don't know that I want to give them playable cards right now, so.
Job done.
People still unironically call people noobs as an insult? Children do, yes. Alright, I've got to turn followers only on because people keep spamming my chat with nonsense. Kind of unfortunate.
All in due time.
So sorry to anybody that isn't followed, but the best I can do to stop it. Or at least slow it down.
All in due time. Job's done.
Spring Water is good next turn. Oh god. Is it Big Demon Hunter? Or Ice Blocks. Seems fair. Does that doesn't keep the cost reduction, right? Like whichever one you play gets reduced. I think it would work on Skull, but not not Philosophy, right?
My hand is too full.
Oof. That's actually a really important hit for me. Go ahead and get this down. Just to create some hand space. Oh! Hey, I know this deck. Gruul gone? Yeah, Gruul is gone, and the combination of Gruul and Tainted Tormentor is a good set of burns, I think. Yeah, let's draw a card while we can off of this. And kill that. I was wanting to hold on to the freezes, but like at this stage I just need to get cards moving, right? We should have lethal once I draw an apprentice. Or at least a setup into lethal. Unless that pulls exactly the Tainted Torment or Taint Heart Tormentor.
My blades will sing.
No card draw.
All in due time.
Alright. Lost. I mean, it's hard to lose with 3 ice blocks in hand. And there's only one card we need to win. So. Seems like a weird time to say that.
Boo do I do?
I think the only thing that beats me is the second Tormentor. Now I lose.
Victory is yours.
That's just a consequence of not having card draw. Again. Priest? Not a priest. Is banning someone just ban their email or their IP too? It's supposed to ban their IP as well. But I'm sure that apparently there are workarounds because the same person is clearly spamming the same messages. Good to keep the Primoglyph. I don't like the idea of giving Demon Hunter additional cards, but like I need to keep the card draw that I have. It was a good hand. And the opponent didn't upgrade their hero power, so that's good. Only account, I believe. I'm pretty sure they changed it. I'm pretty sure it's an IP ban. Is there anything... If I hit another... this is kind of a risky play, but if I hit another Incanter Slow, it's... I can just play the second Incanter Slow next turn. I'd rather not float mana. Yeah, which I would have. Okay. Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Go ahead and get this out of our deck first. And just play it here. Edgar, thank you for the prime. Not Reno, so I don't have to worry about Zephyrus. Another biscuit is good. Don't mind that either. Alright. This might be one where we can complete the quest still. But I'm also just kind of close to getting there anyway, right?
This is not what we stood for.
Sure. Probably just want to freeze this turn. I don't want to play in either of those right now because I don't want the tail end to die. And a bind is be useful.
Try to be patient.
So far, this is standard Death Rattle Demon Hunter. I mean, most Demon Hunter cards are standard, especially the Death Rattle synergy pieces, which were just released. Could be good. Wait, am I good here? I don't have the quest. I can only get 3 apprentices into hand. I think there's just no reason to take a risk here, right? You can get more if you use the cookie. I mean, I can't, but like, there's only 3 possible. I meant into hand. Like, I'm not gonna play them all out, because that would lose me the game. You have potion? I'm aware. But playing 6 apprentices here and into nothing does exactly nothing for me. Like, I need to be able to. Like, if I just play out apprentices and then add them to hand, what does that accomplish? Or what? Play out apprentices without anything to do, what does that accomplish? If I draw the quest here, I could be able to win. Gotta go here. I need to draw into the quest quickly here. Fortunately, I also need to dump a card. So here, here. Bummer. Cards. I have another potion. Cool. Could have won. I could have, but I was going to be limited by animations. And the rope was already burning. And
Alas, poor
chase.
I'm low on cards.
You require my assistance.
I got lucky there. Like managing hand space with the evocation was difficult though, which took a lot of time and prevented me from getting the kill. Like it's, with hindsight, yes, it's very clear that I could have gotten there, but like if I went fast enough, I ran the risk of overdrawing.
Versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your curiosity.
Gotta keep the AI and look for Encanter's Flow. This is not a quest matchup. If it's Odd Warrior though, as long as we can dodge the Mutanus, we should be fine. It's not Odd Warrior.
Greetings. Greetings from the cold dark.
Okay. Just need some cost reduction, so would like to find. Oh my god, this draw is terrible. Bird. Looks like it could be Reno Warrior. Ram Session is a welcome addition to my hand right now. Jeez. Well, the good news about not drawing, like, card draw and Encanter's Flow is that we're bound to draw it eventually, right? Like, it's inevitable.
Job's done.
Bano's good in this deck. No. That's why he's not in the deck. Healed the full at least. Oh my god. It's not that bad because I can get a bunch of 1-mana apprentices into hand. Wait, can I just set up a kill here? If I go here, here,
All in
here,
due
here.
time.
How much is that? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't actually get me there. I need to wait one turn. Right, because I won't be able to play Antonidas and 2 Apprentices unless I top deck exactly a biscuit, so I'm just gonna wait one turn, and I do have that play available to me in the future, where I go here, 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 and then set up for the 9 mana Antonidas kill.
Unity, precision, perfection.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Try to be patient.
What is 9 mana happening here? Turtle? I do like turtles. Alright. I mean, that's a bummer, but we are in effectively the same spot we were in, right? No. What if I go here, here? Is that GG? 7, 8, 9. Why can't I do math? Not quite? Yeah, because I need the, it isn't, is it? I need another biscuit. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Unfortunate. If this were, or if I had a Molten Reflection and... No, I need 2 Molten Reflections. Skyrim Limb is free? Yeah. If I get another biscuit, it will be. But right now, I am 2 mana off, I think. My math is correct, right? Because it's 4, 6, and then plus the 7 from Antonidas is 13 mana. So I need a second biscuit. The biscuit is free, so like, doesn't change anything here.
I wonder.
But I'm also not in that much danger of losing here. Kind of a bummer. But it was also kind of inevitable. Research project gets me cards. That almost gets me there. Gets me let's... Sure. This doesn't change anything, right? Oh, it reduces the cost of this, actually. So, hold on. 1, 2, 4. No, it's still the same thing. Right?
Works against me.
2. Yeah, because I still have I'm still paying 1 mana per apprentice. So it's 12 mana instead. Wait, maybe it is lethal. With the 10 mana, right? Because this costs 1 less. And then I still have the biscuit. Yeah. Did I do that in the wrong order? Because this does not look like lethal right now.
My hand is full.
Now it does.
Someday I'll be just like you.
You require my assistance?
Works against me.
Aha! Now, is there an order that you can play that in? Apprentice, apprentice. Yeah, there probably was, right? Apprentice, apprentice. Yeah, no matter what, those two apprentices were going to cost you 1 mana each. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I get for reading Twitch chat. But also, I was wrong at the beginning of the turn too. Hey, welcome, Immortal. Glad you're enjoying the content. Archmage, apprentice, apprentice, or Archmage, apprentice, biscuit, potion, 2 apprentice. So that's 7,
Curiosity
8.
will be the end of you.
Okay, but that gives me 3 apprentices on board, and my fireballs cost 1 mana. So then what? Right? 7, 8. Yeah, like that's not correct. Keep the AI and look for encounters. I'm gonna wait and see what type of warrior we're up against first. I mean, Archmage 2 apprentice, so that's 9 mana. Biscuit, you go to 3 mana. 7, 8, 9. Biscuit. Maybe it worked out.
All in due time.
One mana off? Okay, then I'm not crazy. Alright. Play the 2 mana card on turn 2. I'm sorry, what? That is an Iron Chad if I've ever seen one. Has the bot figuring out about backseating? It's just on a timer. It's just that, like, Chad is always backseating, so it's always relevant. Womp. Probably gotta kill that. It's pretty bad for me. And I think that the Ray of Frost is more valuable than coin, or less valuable than coin, because coin ping was an option there.
Wretched story. No.
Neat. Go ahead and play the one that costs, well, Yeah, let's play the one that costs mana. It's not a threatening board.
Ultimate Potem!
Can we take a quick moment to just think about how sad it is that somebody is like watching the stream, getting banned immediately for saying like hateful things, creating a new account, following me, waiting the 10 minutes that they have in order to be able to type again, just so that they can type the same hateful, awful things. Like, it's kind of sad. So, I hope that that person finds the help that they need. What's even the point to do that? The fact that we're talking about it now, I suppose. So, I guess even bringing it up is encouraging it, but felt like it was worth saying. Just ignore them, Roffle. Bored, insane or insanely bored. Like, I literally cannot just ignore them, though, because I'm responsible for what they say in my chat. So.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
Not sure why I decided I needed to go in here, but this does in fact make it so that if I draw the final apprentice or even just a potion, I can go in, so maybe it is worth. We lose the block here, but I've got a backup block.
Works against me.
It's not true, you're not responsible since you have rules and mods prevent that. I mean, I quite literally am responsible again. That's not true. And also, like, who do you think is doing the banning?
Nefarian is slain.
As long as one of these sticks, we win. So, I think we win.
Someday I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
You require my assistance?
I do. Aha. 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 GG. The quest isn't even necessary. No, but it can be helpful.
Kel'Thuzad versus
Alright. Good start. I would like some more card draw, though. Having redundancy in your deck is a good thing? To a certain degree, yes. It's not always, like, the best thing, but with a combo as fragile as ours, it doesn't... It's, you know, helpful. Cool. More card draw. I may save the research project because I don't want to tip off that I have it and allow them the opportunity to dump cards. Why mulligan the quest? Because I don't need the quest to kill the opponent, and I would rather find additional like card draw pieces like I have been. So I don't want to tip this off just yet. I'm gonna let them like hold cards, maybe play a palm reading, and then I'll pop off on the project next turn.
Yes, but how?
All right, let's actually start here. We're just mill mage now. I think this is the best hand I've drawn with this deck. This is absolutely disgusting. God, it keeps getting better too.
We must rise up from our errors.
Works against me.
My hand is full.
Oh, it's just Res Priest too. How do I lose? I just win on turn 6, right? Here, here, here. Should be able to get 4 apprentices down next turn, right?
Guide my hand.
It might actually depend on what spell I top deck. Also, I think the opponents are in a tantrum. Old Guardian, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry that we are currently in followers only. I've got a bit of a troll problem happening today. But thank you so much for that that raid. I hope you're doing well.
Guide my hand.
We are currently in the process of bullying this big priest out of existence. All right, I do need to draw like a playable spell so that I can. That works.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Unless I'm mistaken, this should work, right? As we go here.
Like you.
We must rise up from our errors.
All right, I think that's enough apprentices.
Undeniable.
I'm just setting up for next turn though. More? I don't think I need any more. But the game is over next turn. Oh wait, no, it's not. I don't have infinite mana. What am I thinking? Not next turn, but
Too many cards.
sometime in the future. You know, have the mana for Antonidas? I know, but like, I think I have enough redundancy. We were talking about redundancy, right? I probably did overdo it, maybe a little bit, but I think we'll I think we'll get by. So I just need to get to 9 mana now, or stick any of these, or get another biscuit. So, oh, they just lose. That's neat. That works too.
You require my assistance.
Aha!
Someday I'll be just like you.
Aha! Almost perfect symmetry too. If only one of the 1/1s had survived. Anyway, thanks again to Old Guardian. Shout out to Old Guardian if you're into analytical Hearthstone and you know, someone who's great at explaining their plays. Old Guardian is someone that you're gonna want to check out. Hey there, rank 1. Whenever Big Priest loses, someone finds inner peace. It's me. I did.
Versus Thrall. The earth itself is my house.
Ow!
Your curiosity
God.
will be the end.
I hurt my earballs. I can't imagine what it did to you. Sorry about that. Okay. Got some protection against Dirty Rat. I don't think I want to set that. I want to get a little bit more information about what's going on here. I might just play like a... I might also top deck like a 3-mana Ice Block and need to play it. I'm going to play that next turn. Let's ping the Idiot Totem. What's an earball mate? Are you some kind of mutant? It's the things that you hear with. Most people have 2 of them. What a weird question. Let's prime that, and I still don't think I want to play the Ice Block yet. Does this deck just lose to aggro? Most of the time, yeah. But that's not really what we're trying to beat. We're looking for priests in particular. We also do have a hard time into Loatheb because I cannot remove that from the board. So, kind of unfortunate. I can get a 5-mana Ice Block down, though. Please don't bounce the Loatheb. Thank you. I kind of want to get this down before the Spring Water, but that means I'm not drawing cards this coming turn, right? Yes, I am. I want to draw a freeze effect for the Loatheb, though. There it is. I don't think there's much harm in freezing that. That's the reason for not playing the Ice Block earlier. If I top deck a 3-mana Ice Block, I won't be able to play it. But later turns, my mana is like tied up in trying to set up the combo. So if I give away the 0-mana Ice Block, it's not mana that I can, or like, and I top deck the 2-mana Ice Block now, that's mana that I can't allocate for a turn. So like here, this is going to get stuck in hand for a bit. Wait, this didn't activate? I wasn't even paying attention. PhD Pizza, thank you for the 3 months. All right, let's start here. Get all that mana back. Go here. Yeah, like now the fact that I can't actually get rid of the ice block is a bummer, right? But I mean, I'd have this full of hand anyway. So if I go here, here, this will cost 2, then I can add 3 apprentices to hand. And I do not want to play the AI here. Yes, I do. I'll play 1. And overdraw.
A distraction.
That could be bad if I overdraw the potion. Or the reflection, rather. Nothing else should matter, but... Boomer APM? Yeah, I tricked myself with the... Sure. I don't need all of those anyway. We're kind of in the same spot as before, but now I guess they can bounce that. Oh, that lag was kind of brutal. Oh my god. Hearthstone, please.
My hand is too full.
Neat. I can't actually play this turn, but I think I win next turn, right? No, I'm short 1 apprentice. Trash Queen, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't want to have to use a Frost Nova there, but ran out of hand space. If I draw the potion, I should be good. That's fine. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah. I don't think they got the Mutanus back, did they? They didn't have a bounce for this Lothab earlier, so it's unlikely they have one now.
My jaws that
Yeah.
bite, my
Fine.
claws that catch.
Shudderwalk fails here, right?
My hand is too full.
But at the same time, I can't kill it, so seems unimportant, unless... Yeah, gonna have to generate another apprentice.
My hand is too full.
I ain't talking.
Require my assistance.
And another Antonitis.
By the spirits.
Areno Shudderwalk's meant to go infinite? Not necessary. Oh, that's game. I can't win.
I wake. Victory is yours.
Oh, they did have Grumble, you're right. I mean, there's nothing I could do to play around that other than like draw my combo sooner. Like the early illusions prevented me from just losing, so.
Versus Illidan.
This ends now.
You can win on turn 7. Yeah,
Curiosity
I have.
will be the end.
I'm aware. Alright, easy encounter slow off the top. Told you. I think I'm just gonna go here and look, because I don't really want to give the opponent cards, especially one of their choice right now. But maybe I'll hit an encounter's flow off of this. Alright, I'll take the box. This is for you, chat. You're welcome.
Those without eyes truly see.
Shifting Scroll was always an encounter's flow, though. That's true. But I was willing to make a sacrifice for you, Twitch chat. You're welcome. Alright. One day we'll hit an encounter's flow. Hey, nature. This is fine. Oh god, it's not fine. I don't think I win if I just like go full defense here. This is likely to get me 2 spells that probably allow me to set up some defense anyway, so.
Job's done.
Alright. They do have some damage from hand with the second slice, but I also need to find an ice block.
All I see is weakness.
Oh. A little bit less damage coming at me. There's 3 burst in hand right now, though. Martian, thank you for the raid. You had a good stream. We were playing a little bit of Exodia Mage, trying to farm some priests, but we kept getting queued into not priest. What were you up to today? Sorry to those joining about the followers only, but we had some trolls in chat come out, so had to do something about that to help mitigate it a bit. Our jaws bit and our claws caught. Nice. Alright, let's go here. Get this out of our deck. I don't want to give them cards right now. Nice. It's worked out perfectly.
Job's done.
I should be able to set up for a kill, right?
I grow impatient.
Here, here, here. Here. I don't have the Antonitis yet, but it's okay. Log box on 8. I need to like set up for a kill first though. So next I'll use the next turn to set up a kill for a quest completion.
Someday I'll be just like you. I'll be just like you. Someday I'll be just like you.
Wait, are they just dead? Yep. Oh wait, I still don't have the Antonitis. Okay. I don't want to overfill my hand, so I'm just going to hold here. 4 cards left, and no Uncle Tony. Unfortunately, no card draw either, so feels kind of bad. Boxes card draw. I don't know if it's the card draw that we need, though.
I grow impatient.
I've got a minimum of 2 draws for him, though, so most of the time I should be able to get there.
Time grows short.
Evocation is card draw sometimes, but like I probably don't want to just rip an evocation if I don't need to. When I might need it as some defense. Oh no. All right. Pretty sure there's only one way I can lose this game, right? What? It's a confusing Yogg. There are other minions that exist here. This is actually something that I can dump, right?
Works against me.
No, I think I just dumped this. So I should be able to, like, this might be one where I can complete the quest with the evocation. That box did not help.
I grow.
I might need multiple turns as the thing, so why not combust? I probably should have. I was trying to map out upcoming turns though.
I grow impatient.
Because like the combust could have bought me the block pop. Tonight is bottom card. Even if it is, we should be able to have enough draws for it, right? Because I have another ice block and I complete the quest, so I should have 3 turns. Zognisman, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 14 months. Really appreciate that. Incredible generosity. All right.
I see his weakness.
Oh. Zognisman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Alright, they didn't pop the block last turn. Or they didn't, like, deny the block last turn. I could give them Eater of Secrets.
Works against me.
I think I'm just going for the quest completion route. I think it's guaranteed if I just, like, don't hit a bunch of card draw off of the evocation. What's my favorite streamer and YouTuber doing? Pretty well. Pretty well. We're playing a little Exodia Mage.
I am low on cards.
Alright, I don't think I actually have the completion here, do I?
Someday I'll be just like you.
3. Yes, I do.
Someday I'll be just like you.
You require my assistance?
Even if I miss, though, I would have been able to buy an extra turn with the 5 apprentices and evocation. Oh god, I need to go fast because of the quest animation is gonna be a problem. Aha! Never mind. It's not. But I think that was all but guaranteed because of the, like, I could have dumped a bunch. I could have played 6 apprentices and then played the evocation, and it should have been able to get the combo off. All right, let's go one more. I'm getting hungry. Been streaming long hours lately, and I should probably do a bit of a shorter stream, even though we're already at the 4-hour mark, which is longer than I planned to go today. But we do have the podcast to record tonight as well. All right, last game against a priest. Fantastic.
This is my moment.
Your curiosity will be the end of you.
I think I'd rather find Incanter's Flow than like other card draw. I might regret this, but Incanter's Flow is a good card to have. And before Pirate Priest with turn 1 double Brigand. It's inevitable. Oh god. Okay. That makes it more likely to be Big Priest, which is a good thing for me. Find some card draw, maybe? Beautiful. The tick on the quest is unlikely to matter, but I'll play it next turn just because there's not really any benefit to shoving it now. Isn't Big Priest better than Reno because of Rat? Yeah, Big Priest is free in general, but it doesn't look like this is Big Priest, so... Now I just need some card draw. Otherwise I'm going to be stuck here watching my opponent play the game for a bit.
The light does not discriminate.
Uh-oh.
Much appreciated.
Oh no! Is this the swag anti-secret deck? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. Oh no. It just happens to absolutely annihilate me.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Alright, need to hold secrets from here on out. But it's fine. I can give up a Sorcerer's Apprentice. The problem is they might have like... Oh god.
What are you hiding?
The problem is I really just don't have card draw right now. That's the real problem, I think. So my cards kind of don't do anything. I guess I shouldn't have pinged there, but... It was a ping of frustration. Card draw? Beautiful. Ugh. Still need more draw though. Freeze this. Pick 7? Probably not, no. %99 sure this is Swag we're up against. I think Swag uses the troll Anduin. So I would be surprised. But this does look like Swag's deck. Which lives for the sole purpose of beating Secret Mage. How many cards do I get? I don't get enough cards off of that, do I?
I am stunned.
Shouldn't have pinged again.
Appreciated.
How does this deck beat non-secret decks? It probably doesn't, if I had to guess. This doesn't look like Swag's exact list. It looks just like it's a similar idea, though. I don't know. Could be wrong. It kind of looks like it's Reno, which means I have to play around slightly less Secret Hate. Swag runs Pirate? Okay. And it's definitely not Reno. Alright.
No time.
Oh. This draw order is horrendous.
Try to be patient.
I just have to give this up so that I can make hand space for the evocation next turn. I don't want anything on board here. With a full board, at least maybe they won't be able to like get more Secret Hate down. At the same time, I'm sure that they have ways to make board space, right? Even just like a mass hysteria or something. Yep, that's card draw at least. That doesn't get me anything other than...
Long years I have studied.
It's GG. The best I can do here is hope that I find a bunch of card draw and complete the quest. Zognusman, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, here's the Penance Eater. I literally just had no chance queuing into this.
I am stunned.
But losing my apprentice certainly didn't help.
You will not stop my quest.
Okay, I mean, I just
Victory is yours.
taking an unnecessary victory lap here. All right. As I mentioned, that was my last game of the day. But thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Monday, up to the usual shenanigans. Let's see. Thank you to Old Guardian and Martian for the raids today. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hobbs, who is doing some climbing. So, have a good time, and I'll see you in a couple days. Hey, thanks, Sognusman. And thank you for the gifted subs as well. Really appreciate that. All right, have a good weekend, everyone, and see you soon.